she's remembering. Remembering to change the fucking welcome screen off. Thank you. The world will never know. Yeah, I don't like it in here. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna leave. Gonna pay for the fast travel and then fuck off out of here because... Well, I would like to see our puppy dog friend. Him here, so I know I have this unlocked. Unlocking this and then fucking off, buddy. But hello, hello. Please go hang out somewhere else, BC. This room sucks. I saw a boss and hyperfixated, so we gotta go this way. We gotta check out what's past / nearby Morwen. Because I found 2 fast paths to it. But I definitely didn't explore any of this room. Or much of this room at all. And I lost all of my footage of this area because I am a fool. Okay. I don't have the soul for that. Can I redo? Not exactly what I wanted. Just, yeah, get out of there, Scissor Man. I don't have time for your clock tower bullshit. Things to explore. There's rooms I skipped. Getting real collector vibes out of this room. Can I break anything down here? What's the purpose? What is the purpose of that little thing? Well, that's embarrassing. I can pogo that. Like, I have the ability required to ascend there a little. Could be easier with like a mantis claw or a double jump. But nevertheless, I would accept like a traditional wall jump. Oh my god. Stop pressing the dash button wrong. I want to kill you, but I don't want you getting knocked over into the... Get over here. Stop it with the footsies. My job. I'm here to play footsies. Is this Guilty Gear? That's a lie. Guilty Gears isn't the foot. Guilty Gear is not the footsies game. Guilty Gear is the gorilla game. What is this, Under Night? Is Batista there? should put charge inputs in Hollow Knight. They should put DP in Hollow Knight. Okay, just put him in a corner. If you put him in a corner, it's easy. I thought those pierced. Why did I think those pierced? Probably mistaking them for the little mine trap. See, sometimes you go from nearly full health to dead almost instantly. Sometimes you think to yourself, oh no, that's wiggling. I'm just paranoid about my microphone now after last stream. Constant terror about fucking up my stream settings. You know, I think the Morwing pre-fight bench might be more convenient than what I'm doing here. Well, no, because I'd still have to do that avoid flying mouse jump. Okay, we don't... Go. I got my revenge against that guy. Hey, that doesn't seem like it worked the intended way. Can I just make that jump? Maybe. It's really inconvenient to pogo it. Give me this. It's so good that he does the fucking Scissorman dive. Who gave him a backdash? Right. This guy's annoying. Worm boy bothers me. 2 scissors. Pretty clever that... Oh, never mind. They can both do it, huh? Shit. Shit! I spaced my neutral jump wrong. Hey, wait, did I not? I'm out of nuggets. What the hell? Where did they all go? Like I spent 40 minutes fighting Morwing or something. And spent 12 throwing knives in every Morwing attempt. There we go. That's what this run back's supposed to look like. Really, probably. That's a good solution. I like that. Other than me fucking up and getting hit a bunch. Okay, maybe I should just fight Worm Guy correctly instead of burning all of my consumables on him. Because he's probably more of a caterpillar, but nevertheless. That was embarrassing. cash in the soul we have. I should put back Silk Spear. The problem with this, like... The problem with this attack is you're really vulnerable during it. Which is, not good. Oops. I'm just getting my shit kicked in now. Do I have... I still only have 2 mask shards. And I guess I couldn't go buy that mask shard even if I wanted to. Because all of my Geo is locked in this fight room. Wish the run back wasn't so long. Is the bench? Yeah, this is the closest bench, unless there's one in the windmill there. And I guess the run back isn't as long if I just ignore him. Like, about as long as the Morwing. I should have had the grab there. Not sure what you're on about here, Silksong. Definitely should have been given the left grab. Where are you, Scissor Man? Much better. That has a... I remembered the rear-facing hitbox just in time to walk into it. I'm more comfortable dealing with 2 Scissormen than that. Even more comfortable dealing with 1 Scissorman than that. Surely we won't see 3 Scissormen. Two Scissormen is all. That was so easy. Just have to keep your head on straight and not feed all your health to the centipede guy. Anything on the left side or right side over here? No. Hello? Hornet? What are we doing here? Hornet? What? What's this? What you got? Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. What's this now? Different. Is this like a different weapon type? What does this mean? What? Oh. Oh, I really want to go back and get that memory locket. Also, we don't get we don't get to equip anything on this crest. Does... I'm really hoping... Oh my god, we do get different... I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I like the basic crest more than this. Oh, but we get a different dive kick. Fascinating. This is cool as hell. Oh, I hope there was nothing left in there. Hello? That's just me hitting something. A floor? Yeah. I guess this does give me Llama Lana whip swing hitbox. But I don't need Llama Lana hitboxes. I have up slash. Pretty sure I would have been more... I will be switching back to base crest. More silk from enemies is pretty good for healing, though. What's this about? There's been a few enemies like these guys where the diagonal jump pogo stops you from being as aggressive as I usually like. That is one thing. We're not at the top of the room. What are you on about here? This does also mean this crest lets you be way more aggressive with your... Oh, he has a command. That's a command grab? Neat. You can be more aggressive with using skills in this mode too. Platforming off of stuff like these revolvers is going to be annoying, though. Relearning that's going to suck. Something up here. Not trivial to make the jump. Need something to pogo off of. You flying mice down here? This mouse. I'm not certain what this means. Do we get a lot of bonus silk from our first hit on an enemy, I'm guessing? While we're in that tiny state. You're not what I need. I think this is not as safe. Like, it really feels like it puts my hitbox in more danger than the original one. Out here craving a hitbox viewer for my 2D platformer. I'm also craving damage numbers on my skills. Like, do these heavy attacks deal more damage? I could have had this for the Morwing fight. All right. Just in case. Holy shit. It is. That's rough. Would I rather 2 tools? I think I prefer Hunter anyways. My gut feeling. So before I dig around too much, I'm gonna look at Big Mouse Zone a little bit too. Pretty sure there's gonna be stuff in Big Mouse Zone. I was quite afraid. Every time I was in here. So, like, the what's the word? Not archaeology. Not archivism. Architecture. The architecture of this area is like built around the thread already. So it's not that the thread came in afterwards and infested the place. Like these fuckers have been... The rot goes to the core if the rot is from the thread. 3 damage giant mice. These guys suck. These guys do too much damage. Okay, we can triangle jump that, but it's useless. I've already been up here. Yeah. I want to get down to the bottom left. Think if there's anything in here that I missed, it's down there. Like this looks like something, but it's not. Yes, this is what I was looking for. A bunch of flat... Okay. No, we do get a bouncy. Oh, I have been here. Surely. Oh, sorry, little guy. I was gonna farm you for soul, but it's fine. Get trapped. Get caught in a bear trap. So I have my geo back. 515. That should be enough to go backwards. Is back at the entrance of the room. All right, so let's try and go all the way to the top right. Here, you big boy. Don't think I missed anything. Yeah, there's nothing in the preamble to this little section. Okay. Hey, Bell Beast. We've got shopping to do. shop I'm thinking of is over in Field? It might be Upper Field, though. Show me full map, please. The shop I'm thinking of is really inconvenient, actually, is what's happening. Okay. But it's most convenient from here. And don't have to spend a thing. Like, it's not the worst to reach. Just go this way. So, Buddy's angry now that Shira's gone. That sucks. Hey, rosaries, enter shop. Like, I get the need for security more, but kind of hate that I have to spend rosaries to come spend rosaries. Well, I already had to twice before. Oh, yeah, it's this thing that doesn't seem to... Access is not easy, for sure. Yeah, feels like there should be oh, the bench is locked again. It feels like there should be a way around this gate. Hello, welcome back. I want in this gate. Or I want whatever's in there to bust out and let me in. There's no obvious way on how to get to the other side of it, too. There is an obvious room to the left over here that I never went to. It's over here. I'm so hopeful that it's a mask shard. Oh, it's a big room. I hope there's prizes. Always looking for prizes. I still have to go fight Big Buff Boy. I have to go back and find him. I've long forgotten where the buff guy that I couldn't hit was. I could have pogoed that. I could have pogoed that ant to get up there. Oops. Maybe we can... Obviously, progress is below. But there's obviously something up here. If we had a bench, I would be spending another memory locket. But I don't know what I would spend it on. Like, I don't have any really high impact charms. Other than what I'm wearing. Good try, buddies. Our fourth flea? Yeah, one more flea and then we get a bonus. A prize. We get a shiny. What could be through here? Surely not that big of a room. Oops. No, just the only... I have to go here anyway. It's just the only way to progress. All right. What the hell is the range on this thing? Yeah, just reset. If I keep resetting you, I can get the heal up. And then spend one of those hit points anyways. Hey, you little guy. Got enough soul for me? No? Looking at my map like it'll do anything useful for me. Alright, I want... safely approach. I don't need to kill that one. I can leave him alive in case I need to farm soul again. I find you spend so much more time thinking about where you're getting your soul from in this game. Wait, what? Circle back around to here? Is that correct? Reading this map right? For no prizes? I guess there was a flea. I think... Oh, bench. Okay, I can have another navigation or another defensive. Or shell shards or more silk. Or space for steady body. Let's take more shell shards back. Frankly, it's just as fast to get to the section I want to double check this way. Whoops. Hey, come on. Come on, Hornet. Work with me here. Like, I just want to jump down here and check the left half of this room. Yep. Knew there was something over here. A moderate rosary prize is good. But again, that's it. Really does feel like there should be more down here. At least it gives me a golden opportunity to go check something that has been bothering me. This bench near the deep docks. Yeah, because this is the like early Farfield stuff. We're on the right side of that room right now. Last time I was in this room, I didn't have dash jump. Okay, that's why we haven't been there. Because we can't lure these guys up to Pogo. Alright. In that case, we can run back into Deep Docks and try and connect through on the left side. That's really far away. That's a pain in the ass. Our nearest fast travel then. I think the left ways is the way to go. Because this bench is really close. Do I have any more? Don't have any purpose to go see the giant blacksmith. Gotten her name already. Forge Master? Forge Master. So I want to go back to the Marrow, I think. There's a boss on the... Not a boss, but just like a strong enemy in the Marrow. A big ant boy that I want to fight. And honestly, I'm... Sorry, Beastie, but I'm just calling you for fun again. Changed my mind on my routing. Probably faster to run backwards through here. I wanted that elevator, I think. No, elevator leads upwards to bench. Yeah, let's bench on our way. I said let's bench on our way. I am too easily distracted. I can go... I'm almost certain that Farfield's entrance... For one, I'm not supposed to be able to access it right now. Like, I straight up do not have the upgrades required to reach it. Where Gilly is. Okay. Well, that's a challenge. Must be from an upwards entrance in the Marrow. Yep. I'm having a terrible thought about how I could get up there. I'm rotating it in my brain. And I'm hoping my suspicion isn't confirmed. Okay, so if I had whatever the wall clang ability is going to end up being, I could easily get across to that. But what if instead... Where's Mr. Wings? Where'd he go? I didn't kill him. I didn't kill the flying one. No, get. Alright, I need soul. Yes, follow me up here. You're doing exactly what I want. Now descend a little. There. Or ascend a bunch. I would also accept. Yes, this. Okay. No, no, no. All right. This has to be possible. I refuse to believe. It gets more and more impossible every time I get hit, though. Like, his flight path is just slightly wrong for what I need. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the mask shard, buddy. Thanks for the access to a fight to get this mask shard, dude. Shit. That was very silly. I have to do that fucking bounce skip again. Give me Silk Spear back. Oh, that sucks so much. So we're hoping that that goes more smoothly than last time. But if I can clear that fight, I get a whole... If I can clear that fight, we get to turn it into our first full mask upgrade. Alright, where did I leave him this time? Yeah, perfect. You gotta come down a little, buddy. I think if I just come over here, yeah, that will get him in this half. Need you on my left side now. Perfect. Oh, you gotta go right there. It's almost like they intended this to be a solution. It extremely feels like I'm supposed to be able to do that. didn't work as intended. I expected heavy body here to get killed by the lava. We can do that again. I'm probably so close in intended progression to a wall clang or a double jump. It's going to be really embarrassing when I clear this, go back to Belltown, whatever it's called, and find out that I could have just waited 12 minutes. Right. I guess I could have waited. Then that soul, huh? Yes, I'm still over here, dude. But we're gonna get this skip without taking any damage this time. Gonna get some hours in at the batting cage too, it seems. Like I can probably pogo off of his head to... Right. I can probably pogo off of his head to lower him down that little bit we need. Hey, oh, you're not? Alright. It's a bother. Oh, thanks, dude. But he just, like, perfectly cooperated the last couple of attempts. Yeah, just like that. Perfect. And we have full health, full tools. Once more with feeling. Stop taking reckless damage, why don't we? Speaking of reckless damage. Okay. How much geo am I leaving behind up there? A not insignificant amount. Let's just corpse retrieve and then leave. Or let's give it one more fight attempt, in fact. We have like a full tool inventory to spend on this. Yeah, come on up. Promise, I'm just gonna bonk you on your head with my nail. I'm not even gonna aim for your soft, squishy underbelly, dude. I'm just gonna... Yeah, get that. Yeah, just like this. Now descend for me. And do you want to come up here a little closer, in fact? Not enough, though. All right. If I don't take silly damage, this fight should be easy. We're already taking so much silly damage. It is because I didn't have silk for spear. And then my brain melted because my input wasn't doing what I expected. That doesn't count as an attempt. That was completely botched. If somebody were, like, counting attempts and deaths, it is a death for sure, but when I say one more attempt on that fight, that doesn't count. That wasn't a real try. Hey, are you stuck, dude? You wanna come over here, please? Thank you. Never done that before. Yeah, as cool as it feels to do the pogo to get him to go lower, it doesn't feel consistent. Shit. Okay, that wouldn't have respawned him in zone transition. Ah, oh, no, we did. You should see him again. No, he didn't respawn from that. Okay. That's annoying. Well, we can check the other thing I wanted to see. Over to the right of the fleas, I believe. There's no prize with them yet. Oh, no, it's not even to the right of the fleas. I have to circle all the way around. Not like that, though. Forgetting my early room layouts. Right, from here, you run across the kind of flat rooms. Take silly damage. I want to stay kind of at this level because there's a room transition that I'm curious about. I guess it's in the top of the fucking Metroid vertical room. Did I never check this? Oh no, this just doesn't... What does this room count as then? It must be Belltown. Belltown must go must be a tall zone with a huge basement. But this is the other thing I wanted to check out. This motherfucker. Yeah, man. What's it like? Buddy's got a lot of health. But what does he have for me? A platforming challenge. Thanks. A minor platforming challenge. And a whole ass zone I haven't seen? Love to see it. That's fucking Metroidvanias for you. Yeah, there was this guy I completely ignored, and he leads to an entire zone I haven't seen. I could have been here. I mean, hypothetically, you could be here right away. You could come right to this place. I don't know how much upgrades I would have needed to actually make it here, though. I guess dash is enough to make that big boy pretty easy. What's his name? Scarguard. One of the weird-looking twins. It would be nice to not burn my Geo. Still thinking about that pogo skip room I reached. Hey, Twitch, don't run that ad yet. There's probably a bench early in here somewhere. If I know about zone design in this game, oh, sweet. Geo. Love to see it. That's not the trap I expected. I thought that was going to be the age trap from the other time I saw these guys and they aged me. Alright, you're the safest source of soul. Ooh. Rats on the siege turtle. Have fun with the Guild Wars. We found an optional zone that I didn't. Is the new room layout more conducive to setting up your extra monitor? You can get your tea before you answer. There I was, conversing with somebody who wants to step away. These ants are so cool. And this is a whole ass zone, so where's our beautiful... Well, this is a fight. This is a fight. If I ever seen one. Where's our beautiful chakra girl? Two flying ants? Yeah, I've played Hollow Knight before. Oh! Hey. Don't know if I've seen that guy before. I have seen Flyboy before. Come to think of it. Also, look, here's my rosaries from Pogo Skip Room. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. Now that I have an easy stopping point, for real. We are back from break. We are transitioning scene back from break. We are looking at our preview to make sure I actually pressed the button. And then we're taking a completely different path to get back to our cocoon. Unless I'm... Yeah, I am where I think I am. Although I don't think I am where I think I am. Yeah, what? I'm lost. That's... I went the wrong way. From that bench. Because this is the... Yeah. We have to go down and then right to go to the fast travel spot I'm looking for. I may be a little directionally challenged today, apparently. Down instead of up, up instead of down. We're supposed to be making progress, and instead I'm here doing a whole bunch of extra bullshit that I realized I could go do. Yes, bench here. The bench under Hunter's March is slightly better, so we'll stop up there on the way. Thanks for the rosaries, I guess. If the... No, those rosaries just got all destroyed by the spikes, huh? Messed up. That's real that's... Real messed up, Silksong. Kind of regretting using those memory lockets on this crest now. I could be practicing the cool heavy attacks, but instead I'm here using the same old. That's Hunter's Marsh entrance, so I need to go down and to the right Jail bench? Is Little Thief still around? No? Okay. So I'd be willing to bet I have access to another memory locket already. Welcome back with T and Woder. So I was saying, is new desk layout more conducive to fitting a second monitor on it? Because that'd be pretty sweet. I'm sure somewhere amongst Jordan and I's piles of cables, we can find the cable for that TV you have. I just don't remember if you have space. I haven't seen the desk in the new room. Oh, and I don't have my map. I don't have a map to get back to my cocoon, huh? That's a shame. Shit. This doesn't bode well for getting my money back. Like, I would like to get a refund on that death, but... I would also like to get a run back at that combat room. Surely there's a bench nearby, right? A bench and a map, maybe? Would be nice. Fell for it again. That can be re-triggered? It's fucked up and evil. It's evil and fucked up. Nice. Kind of suspected there was a way to get that guy to jump into the spikes. I didn't think stepping a little bit away was all it was going to take. All right. There's got to be a prize through here. I didn't want to heal. Whoops. Oh, long message right at the start of combat. More conducive for a second monitor. I'm going to have to buy a new one and not use the old one. Nice. Well, I wish you find a really good monitor on sale. And fucking primal aspid ass bugs. Oops, didn't want to spend that soul. Did Buddy just read my input? That's just sad. Well, the run back's shorter today. If I hadn't been sniped by that throwing chakram, throwing knife, disc of ouch, disc of remove my bones from my body. This is the second surprisingly difficult combat room I've found today. And the other one I found, I was doing a sequence break to get to, that I had to re-execute the sequence break every time I wanted to go back to it. Alright, don't get killed by that. Alright. So, one ant soldier is... This one is just honest combat. Don't waste tools. They're time consuming. Crazy long hair in my eye. Crazy long hair in my eye that's getting me killed. Much like when I played Hollow Knight, it feels like I have... when I played Hollow Knight, I couldn't find any nail upgrades for the longest time, too. And that really feels like what's happening here, is that there's probably a way to upgrade my, my needle. Have I found it? Nope. Alright, 2 ninjas. Okay, not as clean as it could have been. If you'll excuse me, I have to lock the fuck in. Alright. I say this every time, and I keep not getting rewarded. What's my prize? Every time. Every time I do something hard, and I want the game to give me a present. Team Cherry says the reward is platforming challenge. I'm gonna go get a kiss. That's got to be the 7th time that specific prank has been pulled on me this game. Team Cherry's really out here saying the real reward was the intrinsic joy in combat mastery. And I say, yes, but also, what if you gave me a little sparkly as well? I want a little sparkly. What can I say? I'm not sure what that's for. Platforming challenge, and also there's more ants past it. Like you're still just not done with this area. Yeah, you can't fool me 4 times with that trap. Only like 3. Ant colony's so big. Ant colony bigger than the hive. Like, I thought I had found a hive-type zone. A small little area that was going to have a couple of prizes. Maybe a hidden boss fight, perhaps. But no, it's huge. It's so messed up that those can trigger twice. It's so messed up that they put a trap right past a trap. I love it. This is some Lamalana 1, Lamalana 2 ass. Lamalana 1 didn't have a lot of... As much as it's known for having traps and, like, fuck yous to the player, Lamalana 1 is, Lamalana 2 is just absolutely filled to the brim with instant kill traps, traps hidden behind other traps. There's a bit in Lamalana 2 where you run into an instant kill trap that is a giant fist that punches out of a wall at you, and it knocks you into a pile of spikes that kill you because you can't jump out of the spikes. If you do the thing that is most obvious to avoid this giant fist, which is trigger the fist, step away, and wait, another giant fist comes from the ceiling and crushes you. And that's what they just did with those 2 swinging axe traps. Trust your instincts. The Red Shell's warriors carve out these road, make for excellent opponents, indeed. Yeah, we're definitely focused on our task and not in a completely different area. Oh, she's amazing. Her whole deal is she's from a warrior tribe, warrior culture, warrior group. And she knows cartography and is quite good at it, and everybody from her family is, except for her combat teacher, who is terrible at map making and is completely lost in this area. So she's wandering around doing a lot of murder. I'm fine with being forgetful. She sings a good song too. There we go. She's not singing as loudly as she usually does. If I stand nearby, will she sing? In most places you find her, she'll be like singing really loudly, and you can hear it echoing throughout a real big room. Speaking of... Okay, so there's a passageway all the way to the right, and there's stuff to ascend in a central room. This feels dangerous. Oh, another chapel, huh? I could have had a second crest so much earlier. This is the real prize for that combat room. If I can clear this platforming challenge. Maybe I will like this crest more than Reaper. Yeah, I'm not taking any risk with you, dude. kind of expected there to be a spike trap on the bottom there. So there's going to be a combat room, probably. Hello. Hello, big boy. You're gonna hurt your head. You doing all right, fella? Oh, this motherfucker. Everybody hates this guy, too. Three of them? That's just not fair. 3 dives? Well, fuck. Surely... There's gotta be a better run back. What? So we're gonna go to that tall vertical room and find a bench above before taking that again. I think. Because this is long. This is a long run back. This can't be intended. Yeah, people have definitely been complaining about Savage Beastfly on Blue Sky as well. I'm about to be complaining about this one random guy and my lack of ability to platform all of a sudden. Punished by the backdash, that's fine. Don't have to deal with that bullshit again, so we'll at least have our tools when we make it back. Give me thread, thank you. And that I'll waste in a silly and embarrassing way. Didn't need to do that. Didn't need to do it like that. Well, at least I don't even know how much, how many rosaries, that's what they're actually called. I don't even know how much geo I lost there. Free from the burden of knowledge. Okay. Stop that. Why am I suddenly bad at diagonal pogos? I wasn't bad at this 12 minutes ago. I would have described myself as, like, kind of good at that 12 minutes ago. I just want to get back to... Oh, yeah, we're still just, like, in that room, huh? That was longer, but not as, somehow still not as clean. Give me silk. Alright, that's a trap. That's a trap. That's a trap. That's just me pressing the wrong button. Okay, so we're in the tall room now. I look at full map. That bench between docks and far is... closer. But I have to do a pogo... I know I have to do a pogo skip to get to it, I think. If I remember right from last time I was down there. I clearly remember breaking into a space I wasn't supposed to have access to yet. And I'm pretty sure that's where that bench is. Yeah, it's this. This is... Okay, never mind. This is where I had to pogo skip up. We broke our way in there once, and there's nothing up there right now. There's an NPC. An NPC we met for the first time. This bench... I need a wall cling or a double jump. I need vertical movement to get to the other side of this bench, but that's far fields. That's nothing to do with what I'm trying to take care of now. This is way closer to Beastfly, but let's investigate the vertical room first. We'll go top to bottom. At least... Oh, yeah. No, we can get higher. Hey, you. Thank you. You want to float? Okay, we're not... We have one more attempt because they take 4 swings. We have to double pogo off of this guy if we want to do what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, like that. And then we have to pogo off of this guy too. Without losing the progress we already made. Alright. That was worth a try. Yeah. That's okay. This is nice, but not really an impactful prize. Hey, little guy. You want to come back up here? I want to try that again. I would rather not die than try that again, though. If I go in here, does it respawn you again? Nice. Like, they know that this is a thing you can do. There's no way... The devs didn't plan for this to be an option. Make sure he respawns. Come back up. Come on. Come on, little bug. Ant. Don't kill me, though. Come up here so I can hit you once and then run away like a baby. Now I could be doing runbacks over and over against Savage Beastfly. But instead, I'm wasting all my health trying to farm soul to heal up. To try this Poco again. Alright, back at full. Flying Ant is back. Flying Ant is over here. And he's dead, so we have to reset. I definitely get the sense that this is fully just a waste of time, and that I'm very close to vertical movement. Just like in an upgrade form. Because if I had a wall jump, this would be trivial. I could wall jump up to that platform, pogo, and then wall jump up. Like, this zone is a little too optional to be able to say with confidence that Beastfly's reward is going to be any kind of improved double jumping. I'm going to be so mad if there's a big fight through here. Hey, little guy. You wanna... Hello. Good morning, Jackal. I'm going to be so mad if there's a fight through here, I say. Come on. Come on, little bug. I need to turn you into thread. And then I need to turn you into more thread. There's a big boy I want to fight. And you're what's stopping me, little bug. Come on. Come on. It seems like... I want full health and enough for a spear. I would like to be able to. I am enjoying it severely. I found 2 of the bosses that many people are complaining about, so I'm excited to run to... Oh, no, this one has ads. This isn't the boss that people are complaining about. Yeah, I found 2 of the bosses people don't like, so I'm excited to see the second one. That's just like a almost regular ass room. And I completely choked because I didn't expect ads. The other version of the really big boy, the big buff bug there, last time I fought one, I just completely annihilated it by attacking it from range. This time I just completely choked and got hit by everything all at once. Because that seems to be the theme for today. I had to do a sequence break to get there. One try. If I don't get this pogo skip first try, I'm going to explore. And by first try, I mean first kill. There, okay. We're not going back to that thing. That money is lost forever. Hey, is this a bench? Hey, is there a bench through here? I don't trust this. Yeah. Can I... Nope. It resets. Can I break the trap? If I break this, do I get to take a rest? No? That's the only way that punchline could have been funnier. Oh, hello. What's this about? Yeah, it's just fucked up and evil. Who is here? I can hear somebody in the room. Hello? Gilly? Yeah, no, Gilly, I see you. I know you're here. Thank you. It's because you make so much noise, hon. I couldn't see you with my eyes. I could just hear you. Do you know what this statue is, Gilly? Do you have lore for me? The claw work is beyond the other structures throughout the caves. She is a dancer, and the craft is exquisite. You got it, boss. Oh, that's completely out of position, huh? Gotta fix the... Give me control over that part of... No, not that source. That source. Maybe about there? Maybe that's a little closer. There's been lots of good, like, just names that are literally just puns of what they are. Emotes don't fire, sound alerts don't work. So many things. So many things can be problems. Which reminds me, does this one work? Is the animation gonna play? Where's the animation, Twitch? The layering is wrong. That's fine. I'll fight with the layering later. There's Silksong to play. Oh, she's like from a thing? Wild. She's just one of the like characters that shows up on one of the songs in 13, and I liked her. But she's in... I guess I can't read, so it's quite possible. Anyways. The haunting and shared their shells and minds. I was kind of hoping there would be prizes in this room. The only prize for all this is go fight Savage Beastfly, and I think that's great. And that was just embarrassing. The other... I have two extracted directly from Poppin' 13.
You are cool.
I'm gonna have to fix the layering on this one. Yeah, because I can't read song titles or character names, I do recognize that. I know that it's called Masquerade. That one I can read because the text is just English, which makes life easy. Masquerade is a really good song. That's one of my favorite charts that I have played in 13. I've played almost everything. Oh, the run back to Beastfly is fucking nothing now. Yeah, let's go ram my head against a boss everybody hates. Yeah, Elgoth Shabbat. Yeah. I do recognize that. That part's in English. That song is fun. Oh, come on. I can picture... Nice. Nice. Also nice. I can picture the song now. With the Elgoth cue. What's past here? This feels like there should be something in this little corner. Beastfly is... Oh my god. There's nothing in here to farm soul off of. Is there? Not really. Well, we'll just have to... not fuck up. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Nice. He does 2 damage. Love that. Bosses in Silksong and dealing 2 damage on contact is the match made in hell. It has been several days, but I was practicing 9 key on my still making me grumpy PS4 controller. Eventually, I will be capable of, like, actually playing 9 key charts that are hard. It's extremely tempting. All right, Beastfly. What if you got hit by 1,000 knives all at once? Do your 3 slams so I can heal, please. And then immediately waste it. There's not a lot of room to breathe in this fight. And he has ads. Nice. One, 2, 3. Do that one more time for me. This song rules. Can we have more music like this in Silksong? Oh, I thought I had 3 health. That was such a good attempt until it wasn't. The worst part is, the most tragic thing in my life today is, I don't have a pointer to use, but where is it? Deep Docks. No, it's the entrance to the Marrow. So at the end of this gray zone, there's a space I can do the same kind of skip I was trying to do here in Hunter's March that would get me a mask shard if I could clear a combat room right past it. I cannot clear that combat room, so I am one mask shorter than I could be if I just farmed a really hard combat room that I also have to do a 2-minute skip to get to. And above me, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that there's a mask shard past that combat room. Because that seems to be how they've been doing it. This should be an easy set of runbacks to do. There's no excuse to be taking damage on the way here. So I could have... How many masks do I have? 2, 4, 5. I could have 6 masks. I know where to get the next mask shard. Even though I could have 6 masks, it doesn't make a difference on a boss that does 2 damage. Okay, let's save attack of 7 billion knives until there's ads. Okay, he always does multiple dashes. One, 2, 3. If we save our tools until we actually need them, our life will be better. He doesn't always do multiple dashes. Yeah, his patterns on his own aren't that intimidating. One, 2. Shit. I mean, capitalize better would help me a lot. That was one of my problems there. Okay, that was like the one place I can expect to take damage on the way. I need to keep my head on straight when it's just Big Boy. Just Big Boy is not a threat. I need to not take damage on the run back, which is clearly quite easy. I need to use my actual Hunter's tools when... Hunter's tools, like this is Bloodborne or something. I have to use my tools when there are ads. I have to not choke immediately. Well, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. I was asking for a boss to wall me. I would like... Thank you. I would like to have full health so that I can use the silk from my cocoon for offense. We almost didn't have full health. Hello, Chakra. Goodbye, Chakra. I have a memory locket. I could have slightly more soul. I'm not allowed to equip it yet. Somebody remind me next time I die to equip that fucking charm. All right. Under him is not very safe because he can just cause problems. One, two, three. Nice. We waste the first stagger. That's fine. Why does my instinct say jump there every time? Ah! I have to reprogram so many habits every time I see a new fight. Charm, 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 you're right. Ever so slightly better soul economy. Capitalize on the slams. Don't immediately jump into him as much. This isn't for progression. This is a fully optional fight. Earlier I was in a different room called Chapel of the Reaper. And there was a... Oh my god. Mistakes were made. But he can't punish me. Do your ground slams. Oh, hello? He can do what now? I can do what now? I didn't know I could heal in midair. Okay. New plan. Take advantage of the vertical slams to kill ads. He can summon those. That's bad. These things also deal 2 damage. Wrong direction for that. That was better. I don't know why I double dashed there. Also, we're out of tool material. Because this is Bloodborne. Because this is Bloodborne. You spend a material to recreate, to make more of your sub-weapons. That was less good. Doing that right there. Can you charge my soul a little bit, buddy? And can somebody... Exactly. Like, I don't despise it. It feels really good when you're good at the game, but it only makes the game feel worse for people who are bad at the game. So something is fundamentally wrong with it. Like, systems that restrict the use of the tools are good. Systems that restrict the use of the tools for people who are bad at the game are bad. And I'm not a good enough thinker about games to know what the solution to the problem is. Like, they could, I guess they could literally just make it have charges. Like, it's just spell charges, really. And now I'm thinking too much. I have to lock in. Next time I need to... Come Dungeon exists, but you need PS Plus for it. Like, it doesn't fix it on a game design level. It's just like a workaround that the community now gets to have. It would be better if the game was just built right. Alright, lock in, stop thinking, become one with combat. Remember, you can heal. Like, I find, yeah, when I find with Bloodborne especially, when I feel the call of the come FPK, it means I'm not having a good time. And I would rather just be having fun. I've never finished Bloodborne, to be honest, though. I'm still just, like, in Nightmare of Mensis. Right. Stretch. Yeah, I find I really... The few times I've tried to play Bloodborne, I run out of momentum at some point. And it's always the runbacks and, like, stuff between the bosses that bothers me in Bloodborne. Every time I, like, get walled by a boss, I have a great time practicing it and getting better and clearing it. Parry her. If you're good at parries, she's so easy. She's proto Sekiro. But Sekiro has a much tighter parry window. The parry window in Bloodborne is so open. Okay, I have stretched. I've taken a sip of water. I have immediately choked. 1, 2, 3. I expected that charge to go further. Why did I expect that? All right, slow down, really, is my solution to the charges. Ah! Slow down and let yourself think, and you'll be fine. It's really funny how much the early game weapons in Bloodborne are just, like, some of the best. Like, I think that's, to this day, the best thing about Bloodborne, is it's not like a big open Souls game where Oh, hey, controller. What was that? I almost just ran straight in while I was trying to stretch. Yeah. Weapon variety in that game is just good enough. They play differently. But it's about picking the playstyle you like. Yeah, picking a different fighting game character is a great comparison. Right. Don't immediately run into the beast fly and get hit. Wait for him to descend on his dashes. Or ascend on the dashes. Don't spam the roll button. That's the worst stat he could summon. You wanna dive him, please? Thank you. Thanks. I made a judgment call there, and it was just wrong. I'll deal with the ad, I say, as if it's not the easiest ad to deal with. Now that's just not fair. You want to do a bunch of vertical slams and clear these guys out for me, buddy? Oh, this is fucked up and evil. This is really mean. I thought this was kind of mean. I thought it was a little bit mean. And then they said, what if he could do 2 of them? We are officially reaching the point where I should probably grind some tool ammo on the way up. We aren't going to win this fight by taking it slow on tool use. Oh my god. Making a tool on tool use. So maybe I spam tools early to just get the fight done before I have the chance to make as many mistakes. Like, his patterns, hypothetically, are like nothing. He has the horizontal dashes and the vertical slams. And if you just take your time and stay far away, you can dodge all of them. Yeah, straight sword moveset is so good. It's extremely funny how good that basic-ass moveset is. Twitch, don't start that ad yet. Yeah, skill-based builds in Bloodborne are so much fun. I love having a million parry damage. The other thing about burning my weapon ammo early is it lowers the mental stack later on. 1, 2, 3. Vertical slams, please. I don't want to deal with one of these. Thank you. Not what I wanted. This boss punishes taking your time so much. There's like that small downside when you're fighting bosses that you can't parry as consistently. Like getting viscerals on big boy bosses is annoying and inconsistent. Which is why Maria is so satisfying when you can actually do it. I want your bone chips. I need your little chips. I need your chippets. So that I can turn them into throwing knives. Okay, 5 minutes till add. 1, maybe 2 more attempts. Nice. It doesn't usually pay off, but it did that time. Vertical slams, please. But do them over top of him. Like that, thank you. Our damage is way better than usual. If he's already doing 2s. Because we've only gotten 1 stagger. He feels pretty manipulable too. Get fucked. Get fucked, big boy! Now let me suck up the essence of this dead guy over here. Now that I've spent all of my memory charms to buff the crest I've been using. Time for Beast. Tear foes with savage slashes. Bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. That sounds cool as hell. What are my normals like? They're about as fast as default. That's gonna take some getting used to. We're fucking brisket guilty gear over here for our pogos. This is so bad for platforming. This is really bad for platforming, actually. I kind of love it. I thought the diagonal pogos were bad enough. And then they said, what if we gave you a forward momentum pogo animation? Amazing. I've put myself into a corner here now. I would like to see what this new fancy bind does. She's just naked little hornet floating under there. Bind still costs full silk. We're gonna try this for a while. What? The active frames on the pogo aren't quite what I expected. It feels like you come out of it into vulnerability state way faster than I would expect. Okay, that lasts a while. Encourages offense. I'm not sure how much I like that it makes my healing less consistent. But we'll have to deal with that as we learn. Hey, Chakra, there was like a cool big guy up there. You should have seen him. We're gonna take a... Oh, it's break time. I wasn't close enough paying attention. Okay. There's no other prizes we can have in here, huh? And I guess... So that would be the reward for doing this the first time you find it. Is a really early new crest. And skipping a whole lot of the deep docks, actually. Neat. Instead, we're here after 3 other zones. Oh, that gives you a range buff? Never mind, it fucks. That, like, doubles your range. Your healing mode is also an offensive condition. You have to farm after you fight bosses. This is Bloodborne. Team Cherry was actually just playing Bloodborne for 7 years. I can't pogo dance on these as easily now. Yeah, oh. It's actually way harder to gain altitude from pogoing. There we go. But the reason I was taking damage when I was testing out this pogo is the active frame, like it has like a massive startup compared to which menu am I looking for? Compared to so Reaper also has startup. Hey, wait, did I just hit the ceiling? Reaper's pogos are fucking free, especially for platforming. No, okay. So Reaper gets free pogos is a pretty tasty benefit. Okay, Hunter also has startup. It's just an easier path to use. Well, let's try Beast for a while. And Beast starts with 2 offensives. Oh. So Hunter and Reaper are they both balanced specs? I can't tell. I'm not allowed to learn. Actually, this is pretty good. That's crazy. Let's keep playing with Beast. I doubt I'm going to stick with it looking at the actual charm build you get to go with. And we've got to find our way to fast travel. Most fast travel is Deep Dock's left side. Deep Dock's left side. Go make progress now. Is that a double hit? Run that by me again. Or does it just sound like double hitting? Also, the pogo is altered too. It's pretty tempting to stick with this. It does fuck kinda hard. Where am I? Fast travel, right here. Come, my puppy. Come, my big dog bug. I don't have any money, but maybe there's new side quests. Been a long time since I came back to Bone the Bottom. Anything new over here? Been hearing awful whispers about pilgrims driven mad. Well, the good news is they're not being driven mad by the hardships of the climb. The bad news is they're being driven mad by a crazy silk thing that keeps appearing and destroying people's minds. It's definitely coming from above. If you see a little bug playing like a little bell, she's very nice. She's very good and seems to be able to avoid it. There are, in fact, quests. I would love to get another memory charm, memory stone. Heard tell of pilgrims fall down the big hole behind the settlement. I would love to donate to the bridge. I too have fallen down the hole beside the settlement. I can't do that. 300, 500, and I only have 60. The marrow. Yeah, so where are these bugs y'all are talking about? Which half of the marrow are they in? Oh. What? Hornet, did you just give that a big sniff? What did that do for me? Is that... Oh yeah, it is showing me where it is. Do I gotta give it another big sniff? That doesn't work on this spec. Whoops. That's definitely gonna take a lot of getting used to. My idle habit of healing whenever I'm just like wandering about. That's cool. Sir, don't run away in my healing window. I don't like it when you run away from my healing window. Gets me killed. Let's... I want to save up for public works. Let's unequip those so I can guarantee that I save up for public works. All right, once more. I'm going to assume we can heal at least 3 hits in our beast mode. Oh, he can really give chase. Cool. I didn't think he was that close to dead. How many of those do we need? 3 of them? I'm going to guess There's probably a closer trail from where we fought the first guy. Hello, I would like to arm soul. And then I just canceled it by falling off the ledge partway through the animation. Okay, you can heal like five masks. You can heal so much in that window. It's pretty good. As opposed to my regular 3. Now, of course, I still need to find 2 more of those explodey boys. Kind of feels like this attack is a little bit longer on the upswing. Nice. Yeah, give it a big sniff. Give it a big sniff there, Hornet. I knew this was a game for sickos. I didn't think it was a game for that kind of sicko. I'm not complaining, mind you. Who am I to judge? Sir, why is your spore trail so long? You couldn't have, like, taken a rest a little bit earlier? All right. We're not going to embarrass ourselves fighting this one. It gives you an attack speed buff, too. This is cracked. That binding is fucking cracked, and I love it. Friendship ended with nail skills. I've already spoken to this. Now my only friend is using all my soul on binding. So the third one is probably down this fork, if I had to guess. And we'll just pretend that didn't happen. Like, it's pretty inconvenient to use this just wandering about, I guess. That's annoying. That's an annoying thing about it. Because if I tried to heal there, I could only get 1 health off of them. And I don't need to get that cocoon back. Let's stay on the bottom half, I guess. We'll go back over there if we don't find any evidence of another bug down here. We probably won't. Yeah, because this goes all the way over to docks already. I wonder... Hey, little flying bugs. You want to come way over here for me? And then you stay over there. Other flying bug. Now that there's two of you. I said, now that there's two of you. As you do. Did you get a good drop? Did you get the glam item you wanted? Okay, yeah, there's no way we can pogo chain that with beast aspect on. That's just not happening. Good. I have very little gear from that dungeon. That raid, that is. Oh yeah, we have to go see the fleas. Ah. I'm kind of surprised you didn't get the newest then. So many fleas have joined the caravan. So many puppies. Are you guys gonna move somewhere else then? Is that what you're on about? Yeah. I'm glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. The fleas are the grubs, but there's a lot fewer of them, it seems. Sure. Yeah, we'll hang out. Cool. Oh my god, we get to hang out in the cabin with the little ones. The journey was long, but we didn't lose anyone. Good. I didn't want to have to find them again. They make for energetic companions. Energetic and spirited companions. Where did this place us? I don't... Okay, so the fleas are right at Belheart? That's fucking great. Except... I need to go back and find that bug. Can you take me... Oh, the bells are okay. Oh, that bell. Yeah, no, that bell is fucked up and evil. That bell is scary. Oh, good. Is the flea brew like that other guy's brew? It's hot soup. Increase speed of movement and attacks. And we can equip it as a tool. Amazing. They have so much space to fly about if they don't go to the bird zone. Hey, Varga. Like the savage guy we were fighting? Yeah. I told myself I will fight it one more try before ad break. And then I beat it before ad break. It was like so clean. I locked the fuck in. It was great. We love locking in and getting the hard fought clear. I gotta go find fast travel now. Up and across is fastest. Oh, amazing. Did they just shoved They just shoved the Moorwing's body over. It's really sad. I liked the Moorwing. He was my friend until I killed him. Sorry, Mori. The Moorwing was the other cool boss fight that I've been walled by. And by walled by, I mean took several attempts to clear. Less than an hour on each of the hard bosses so far, though. We're in the lighthouse, which means we gotta go past these boys.
Ada!
I do love to throw myself at a challenge. We're on the left there. We didn't see any bug evidence where we were. Let's try going to the upper area past the bench here. Quite likely... Oh, no. Upper area is where we just found that last one, isn't it? Yes. So there's not many other spots that last bug could be. Heck. We died here like a fool. Surprised it's not here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have a little indicator. It's very useful. I'm sorry you didn't know that until today. It's really convenient. It's like not that big of a problem to have not noticed. It's not like tabbing through your materia extraction is hard. I find myself tabbing through materia extraction even when the dots aren't white sometimes, just to check if I forgot other gear. But you could have saved dozens of seconds in the last 10 years. Heck. Kinda thinking I'm gonna have to save Beast Spec for bosses. This is a little bit annoying. This weird pogo to work with. If Buddy was down here, surely... Surely I already would have found evidence if he was down here. Yeah. Where else could he be? The first one was in the left room near Bone Bottom. The second one was above. The third one's probably in the vertical. Guess they could also be... Really, it's either one of these vertical rooms are possible too. No evidence here. Nice. But it's above me anyways, somehow. Where could you be, my friend? I'm gonna be grumpy if he's in the room I was just in. I hope you know this, Team Cherry. Of course, I lost the trail, but it must, like... No? Do I have to do it in one go? Nice. I love it. Oh, that's the most satisfying thing. Going into fucking raid stance and then just saying, no, I don't care about your hate boxes, is pretty good. Which room are we in? I'm lost. I'm always lost. We're at the top of that one. Deep Docks. Deep Docks fast travel point is my goal? Yeah. This is bug. This is ants. As opposed to the other bug zones, this is the bug zone. I may have embraced gorilla a little too much. You can only go gorilla when you actually have the soul to do it. We have to go turn in at Bone Bottom. Oh no, the turn in is at this. Bonk bonk. Give me more equip slots. Thank you very much. Okay, so we can have 2 navigation, no defensive slot, eh? That's rude. That's quite rude, actually. Okay, that's, I think, all of the little side zones I wanted to check out. I'll just do a quick check of the places that I have to backtrack to, I said. Literally 3 hours ago. Anyways, room's haunted. Out here is the fleas. The fleas could have taken us right here. Speaking of the fleas could have taken us right here. I will put that back on. And just remember not to press the button. So we have to save up. We have to go build a bridge. Can I, like, bust people out of this? No? And I can't break this open? Like, there's a lot of bugs in there. Can we get them out, please? The settlement welcomes all. It does say that there's a Bell of Awakening up there. I mean, a non-specific bell related to progression. But we can't do anything up here. Okay. You kids have fun over there. We're gonna see what's beyond and hopefully climb up to the room right above the bell. I mean, find another zone. Huh? Yeah? No, yeah, we just can't do anything. All right. I'll take another nice verdant green space. That would have been that would have been so good if I landed that. Just a combo of pogos into getting whatever that prize is up there. We can float down to it, though. Sir, have you considered not? This is a supremely vertical zone. Sure would be a shame if they gave me a double jump in here. So I could stop doing all these stupid, busted pogo jumps. Ooh. Gotta get all of those I can. I would really like to get a nail upgrade. Frankly, more than anything. As much as a double jump would be nice, I would trade nail upgrade for double jump. I would prefer that, honestly. I'm craving more DPS. Oh, those are pretty flowers. No, can't make that. Unless we go around. Good. I see you bench upward sign, and I cannot do that. Oh, it makes you so fast. I wasn't prepared for stick bugs. Let's just refill our brew. Oh, it costs money? That's sad. But I did so much for you guys. I found five of your kids. Your strangely puppy-coated children. Find my 5 dogs. All right, once again, I guess I don't need that. I don't need to do that skip. I picked up the prize anyways. And it's hardly a skip. It's just get somewhere I could already get in this room. Your aim is too good, buddy. Could you come within... Could you come within my threat radius, please? I thought they were gonna stay still. We're really struggling to keep my rosaries intact all of a sudden. Hornet feels the same. And normally I disagree. Normally I'm a protector of arthropods. In this, not at all. If you're in my threat radius, I'm turning you into a fine paste. Because I need your geo. I need to turn you into currency. We can go around again. I kind of thought there was other paths, but having looked at the left side of this room now. I'm amazed at the level of move speed this gives you. Can we stack them? Unclear, but we can combo parry on people with flurries now. And that's pretty cool. There is a huge number of enemies in this game with like little flurries of damage. I am now regretting losing all of my rosaries. Do I have... Nice. Only 30. That's not enough. This is going to be a really useful bench based on the fact that there's a shortcut elevator here. And I, once again, can't take advantage of the bell dance. One of these days, I'm going to find... One of these days, we're going to find a room where you can bounce off those bells and get something cool for it. That's the currency. All of the bugs in this kingdom are like feeling the call of the place above. They kind of are cursed by God because everybody's feeling the call from above. Where's our map? And up, we can't even scroll our map high enough up. They're being called up there to this citadel where the religion is focused. And also on the way, everybody is dying. So I think you might just be right. Oh, hello. Worm. Alien bug worm. Yes. As opposed to the other bugs outside? Okay. Are you pregnant? Pregnante? Who's pregnante? Only you are left. None more tread here. There's a... Okay, sure. There's a whole bunch of bugs outside. They're controlled by the thread, but they're outside and alive. Found in the wood. Seek souls. Seek powerful souls. Seek the king. Okay. I will gladly bear seek lest for you, friend. I've already seen what I suspect to be one of them. I don't know how I'm going to get up to it. Because stepping into the ladder elevator gets me stuck. Like that, I'm guessing. So that the worm might be born and the world might be mended. Dark Souls 2, one of the games ever. Okay, annoying spear guy. Simply not dealing with you. Oh, hello! Hi, Chakra. Yeah, it's creepy and I don't like it in there.
Yanara.
And also, it, like, doesn't seem to hold them up anywhere like that.
Da, Fenestra.
Oh, I really do want that map. It's not enough rosaries. Oh, Chakra, could you hang out here for a little while? Will I go get 10 more rosaries? A little bit more than 10 more rosaries. Button? I'm not heavy enough for this button. Fall from above type button? Jury's still out on that one. You've got rosaries for me. No, you don't. The stick bugs aren't sentient. Shit. I see a guy up there. I want to turn him into paste. I want his shell pieces. Oh, we can make it over here. Hello, little guys. What's in your hive? More of them. Who could have predicted this? Nothing? Just no reward for that? Interesting. Not quite sure what their deal is. Oh, I needed to stay where I was. Really feeling the lack of vertical right now. Want to go to this platform and jump up and over. And not get... Oh, okay, that works too. Not get killed by the little guy. Okay, so we're looking for these purple flowers. I feel like there was one earlier in the zone, but I don't know how to get to the one I saw. And I don't know what I did differently there. It must have been the fall height. I didn't think I completed the fall properly for that, though. Stick bug? I thought that was going to be a stick bug. Wait. Isn't this... Pretty sure... Yeah, this is like the entrance room. We've just opened a shortcut, is all. Guess we continue leftwards. Did I get enough money? Nope. Okay, so we've got the classic platforming challenge. Things you can only bounce off of once. I hope this bench doesn't cost rosaries. Yeah, nice tries, friend. I figured out your tricks. I figured out my spacing. I figured out my... I have 70 geo now. Rosaries now. Okay, these pillars in the background look like the way I imagine the ceiling of... Mr. Squall, hi! The pillars in the back here, the cones with the little side things, look like what I imagine the ceiling of the cave that Denis is in the Mist books. Extremely specific thing. No, I need to go all the way back. Visit Chakra. Hello. I hate to interrupt your beautiful song again. But I would like to be able to see. I'd like to be able to see where I am in the world. Okay, this makes me really want to ascend that room to the right. Goroyoshike to you too, buddy. So if we go up here, there's like a room that doesn't lead to much. This is worth visiting. This is made unreasonably difficult by Beast Spec. I see the flea over there. I know where we're headed. I don't know how much I want to throw myself at this without just going back to a bench, though. Please. How far am I from benches? So far. Like, they extremely said, what if we made a spec that was terrible for platforming, but just intoxicating to use in combat? Is the bench above this, then? Bear a song for those who lay silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Hi, you've got a lot of rosaries there. Are you gonna kill me? There seems to be a healing limit. And there was no bench. We're back in the tall room on the right side. We can't ascend this room. If I change spec, I'm worse at combat, but I could do that platforming challenge. And doing the platforming might get me up above to where that upgrade is. I'm torn. I think the bench is supposed to be where that guy is, and he's broken it, is the vibe I'm getting. I'll make a decision about what I'm doing after this quick 3-minute break. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to full utility spec. I would like to switch to Reaper so I could have better pogoing, but we've just got to accept our fate. Gonna put on our speed up button. Yes, and we're gonna keep those because I still need money of both types. We're gonna go kill the beetle cursed by God. Even though we're not in combat spec. Is this? Yeah, this is their Seek last room. The power of Dark Souls 2 is you will see a completely unrelated thing that just says Seek. Any sentence, including the word seek, and you will say, Bear seek last. So-called freethinkers. This is the platforming challenge. This is Big Boy's room. I don't know why I couldn't handle that last time. Oh. Big Boy here, we're in like a straight up grave site. Big Boy was pilfering all of those graves. And now I've pilfered the graves by extension, by taking all of those beads and fucking leaving. Excuse me. Little plant. Who said you could float out directly into the path of travel? It's so unfair. It's so unfair that I don't get to take beasts back. wherever I want. This is a crime against me specifically. I see that fast travel. I don't think I have enough money to unlock a fast travel. Oh, just narrowly. All those ill-gotten gains from the graveyard. Bring my boy. I want to see my son.
Ada!
Hello, my boy. Seven years of development and I can't pet the dog. What the fuck? I can just bonk him. Just bonk him on his hard shell. Is this like this for a reason? Doesn't seem to be. So if there's fast travel right there, this room is notable. If there's fast... Oh, there's also one of the things I'm seeking up there. There's fast travel right there. It means there's a really annoying... Really annoyingly, I could go to the Bellheart bench whenever I want. Let's just heal up and then it doesn't matter. Quick focus would be busted in this game. Oh. Okay, stop it. Get help. And by help, I mean dead. Oh. You're working on, going to the new planet? You have to tour the moon base first. You need to appreciate all the hard work that the players of Final Fantasy XIV Online put in to unlock this team progression stuff. When you said the rabbits, for a brief second I was like, Blair and who? What other rabbit is in our lives? Mask, give it to me. Because I'm not forcing you to do anything right now. Nice. Yeah, I think we have similar vibes on it. I like that it exists in general. It's just something about the execution is really big turnoffs for me. I haven't gone this way, have I? No, this is how I got in here. Can I get to that door on the right side of the room? What's a long pin? Weighted pin and haft formed to pierce tough shells. Cool. Oh, I'm mixed on it. The sticking with it as like an ongoing thing bothers me. I think it was fairly well deployed in most of Endwalker, and then the Loporrit's becoming like just a thing that exists forever in the world building is pretty annoying. There should be... It would be nice if there was a lore reason for them to be siloed away. Make them like... Oh, it's... Okay, we're Soma Cruz now. Yeah, some kind of Prime Directive would be real nice. Okay, where are we going? Yeah. But if they're off doing this... It's... Yeah. They're off doing this, which means that for every problem in the world where advanced technology could solve it, there's a Loporrit-shaped "why don't we go there" hole. Because we know they're willing to help Eorzea. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have been able to develop the Ragnarok without it. All this to say, I think 14 is going to reach a point where it's going to struggle under the weight of continuity. And I hope the devs have a good solution to that problem. We are in... Yeah.
Karkena. Pushanka.
I guess they could say the same. They could... There is an easy solution to both the problem of Alexandria exists having technology and the Loporrits exist having technology. And both of those things could be just... The tech doesn't work outside of the moon, and the tech doesn't work outside of the dome. Like, that would solve both of these problems really handily. You can handwave magic shit like that really easily. I don't think they're doing that with the dome tech. I've fully accepted it into personal, I want the continuity to be like this headcanon for the dome. Because I like the dome. I like stuff in the dome. I like Alexandria. I fear for what it could do to the world building outside of Alexandria. Hello, Stickbug. That is a cool attack, dude. Please don't do it again. Oh, now we're Super Metroid too? This is the greatest hits of Metroidvanias and Souls-likes. We've got Bloodborne resource management for some reason. We've got a... This should be a shortcut back to... Oh, no, I'm in the room to the right. This, what I was literally standing at, is a shortcut elevator back to a bench. Don't threaten me. Don't threaten me with your little long neck, boys. It's messed up and evil. Okay, we've... Oh, there's gonna be more platforming challenge. Who am I kidding? The theme of this zone is platforming challenge. Do I have to... There must be a better way around. I can definitely send the elevator down and circle back all the way around to the top. Is there a better way to get to that side of this room? You look like you're hiding something. I wish I had an ice beam for you. Why, yes, there is a better way to circle around. Nice. I don't think there's any purpose in trying to get around to that. So if we can save up 300 rosaries, we can have 6 health. We can have a major fucking power spike. Or if I could complete that pogo skip that I'm putting off. With Beast Spec and Flea Juice, I do have way better combat power than I did at the start of stream. But if I can put it off long enough to get a vertical movement piece, I don't have to do the most annoying pogo skip of all time. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Hello. Hey sis, how's it going? That hitbox is larger than I expected. Okay, these guys exist. And I fucking missed. I would like them to stop existing, though. Thank you very much. Hun, you're so bearable so far. What else are you gonna do to me? Whoops. She's a 2 health boss, so that damage doesn't actually matter. Minor mistake. Give it to me. Thank you. If she punished the attack, that might have been a problem. Sorry. Sorry, big girl. You were a cool fight. They really are resisting giving direct rewards for winning things, huh? Okay, there's another... How many cores am I looking for? 6. I'm always nervous after I leave a boss room that I'm gonna get killed right afterwards. We circled around I think we're above the... I think we're in a upgrade spire. Yes. Because here's the spiky, spooky base of it. So I need to ascend much more than I need to go get that polyp for the sub-objective. Yeah, you can't fool me, buddy. I can't be fooled by the obvious traps, but I can be fooled by fucking up my jumps. Don't like this. Don't like being routed more for yet further away from where I know I'm gonna get an upgrade. Do you give me a heal? No? Oops. We're just gonna solve it like that then. Oop. Hello? Hello? Where are we now? Where does that take me? We cycled all the way around there. And we were making progress towards the upgrade. Okay. At least there's not a boss in the way now. Every time I see a boss, I wonder, is this the one that caused discourse? Okay, well, I didn't do this before, but I definitely should have. Are they for real with this? I guess if I can get the pogo on... Yeah. That's what they wanted. If I get the pogo on the heart, we're fine. Wait a fucking minute. We're at the base of here now. This is not where I want it to be. I just went backwards? This is the dome room with some water in it. We gotta ascend this. And go to the right to go up. Yeah. And somewhere in here is a right side door. Probably directly there is the right side door to Bellheart. I've got a major objective over there, but we can't go there yet. Because we still don't have any vertical upgrade. This run back's not that bad. It's so bearable. No. I would like... I really want the wall clang they're about to give me. Like, I would adore having a wall cling right about now. You hear me, Team Cherry? I can heal and take soul from this. I would like to be able to just solve my problems with big button. Every time I try and soul farm those guys from above, I fuck it up. And we're so close. We're so close I can taste it. Hello again. Yes, I will reclaim your future. Give me double jump. Give me wall cling. I would also accept harpoon. That sure is wall cling. That sure is a vertical upgrade. Nice. It's just fucking claw. So I now have enough vertical to do everything in the game. If I know the way this map is designed. Every place I've seen where I needed vert could have been solved with double jump or wall climb. I don't think there's anything left in the game that I can't get to with vertical because all of the pogo skips I've been doing all stream would be triangle jumps at worst, which is completely bearable. Speaking of completely bearable, not these guys. In the water, no less. I know where 2 more of these are. Do I need to find 1 more? Ooh. I'll take a Geo Rock. I'm like quite money starved right now. Speaking of places that look like there should be something. This is the run over to Sister Splinter, isn't it? Yep. We're in that long room now. We could go see Bellheart. Yeah, let's go see Bellheart. Let's go immediately fuck up. Let's go immediately fuck up real bad. I kind of wish I could jump down there. I guess we could cycle back. No, I want my rosaries. No, we'll cycle back. If we just go slightly down to the left here. Over to this side. Yeah, here's another polyp. Okay, they do have non-wall climbable surfaces. So they might still be able to make a you can't go here without double jump zone. They would be hard pressed to do it with how powerful pogoing is in this game, but and if I ever feel the need to pogo, I can just switch over to Reaper Spec instead of Hunter. There I was, abusing the dash button. And I finally positively confirmed you can pogo off your cocoon. Oh, little bell bug. Oh, those are adorable. Oh, a big bell bug. Well, it's not that dangerous. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. They didn't tell me how many more of you I need to find for rewards. Ow. Ow! Yes, hello, little bell bug. There he goes. There goes the little guy. He's just like me for real, recklessly jumping off the ledge. Oh, okay. Speaking of reckless. Hey, you want to fly up where I can reach you? Sir? Hi. 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 You want to? Little bit. Okay. Well. Like that, eh? Two of them? Cool. There's... Why? What is the purpose of this? There's so many of these little zones with just nothing in them. This one has a purpose. That one up there doesn't seem to. There is yet more space I can explore over there. Oops. Accidentally quick nailed there. Come on, a little closer, little guy. I would like to play it safe, for I know there is a bench here. And another polyp. Down through this breakable wall. That's 5. There's one in the very early room to get still. And there's a bench through this breakable? Right? Right? No, we just broke our way back over to here. And... Can I... Yeah, because I can just jump back up. Sick. That's a really convenient bench. Because I'm sure I'm going to have to fight something down here. Yeah, here's the source of all of the haunted thread. That's a lever below. Well, let's try it with this spec first. Hi. Would you mind? Not. Okay, I don't mind the music you're playing on it, but would you mind letting those people down there go? A little? Hi. Yeah, that's true. I would rather you didn't. But we are? Alright. Okay. She's got a flurry. She's got 2 of them. This fight seems rough. I'm real tempted. How far are we from a fast travel? Yeah. If I run down to Deep Docks, I can take a detour and get a 6th heart. And we can get this last polyp too. So when we come back... no, we don't need that room. We need this room. When we come back, we can turn in the polyp parts too. A bench here just in case. Just in case I die in the room I'm heading to. Hey, Mr. Beastie. No, don't call him that. Hey, little beastie. Belly beast. Barfields is the travel point I want. If I recall correctly. No, I'm completely wrong. Deep Docks. Oh no. Why did my other PC just crash? What's going on here? Okay, up and left. And we can bench here. We can fuck that up again. But we can sneak up on top now. Who needs elevators when you have Mantis Claw? Yeah, we gotta go sneak around. So what I was doing was pulling this guy over. This flying boy, kiting him all the way over this room, all the way around these jumps, past these little guys. And when we get lucky, he just comes here. And then I would pogo off of him at this corner, which involved manipulating his flight path so he goes slightly lower than he's intended to pogo in here, which is clearly an intended solution to the problem. Like, I won't pretend I didn't use the tools they placed there. Like, surely Team Cherry knows that what I'm doing is possible with that. But as proud as I am for discovering the trick, doing that trick and then clearing this combat was not going well. Nice. Okay, little guys. You're surprisingly annoying. And I know what I get for clearing it is this mask shard here. No, 9 hours into the game, not 20. Right? We haven't been playing that long. 9 hours into the game, and we get our first full heart container. Hello. Bell Heart's the closest travel. We can't do a sneaky little wall jump to where Lady is? No, definitely not. But we can't do a sneaky little jump up this either. I guess we want to get over to... We want to get over to the bench anyways. Which is best accessed from up here. And come to think of it, no, we gotta go to the bench first. Kind of out of our way to go turn in the side quest. Just out of our way enough that I don't want to bother. Is there any gear I want to change? Attack speed buff helps my healing window. These things feel like they deal 1 billion damage. We could have steady body. Doesn't really matter. I simply don't feel the utility in having steady body, if I'm being honest. Okay, but if we're burning 1 billion health on the way, I will heal that. I see the utility in healing off the damage I just took. Okay, this is really close to a bench. All right, lady. Let's get going. Okay, gotta jump those. Nice. Love it. I love that stagger punish. Stagger punish? She does set play on you when you go to stagger, when you go to interrupt her stagger. Or capitalize on her stagger. Yes, I can hear her gremlin noises from below. I played that real reckless. You always do a flurry after that one? Damn it. That hitbox is nasty. Don't get as reckless next time, why don't I? Above is safer. Unless I do that. Above isn't safer if I jump into spikes. Okay, so I have to heal off of the first hit in combat. That doesn't last long enough to do what I want. Damn. She does not give lots of opportunities to hit. Oh, because she's pulling it up with her thread. That's pretty cool. Ma'am? So I keep making the same mistake where I'm rushing towards her to get a hit in, and then I press the rollout attack button. If you press attack during a sprint, Hornet does a rollout attack, which is great for, like, fast traversal, if I remember it exists, which I frequently don't, but terrible in boss fights. I guess if I spaced it better, maybe I could turn it into a hit on her back and forth dive and then flurry attack, but that doesn't seem consistent. Wait, I gotta go this way for that. Shit. How much damage did that bell deal? Just one? Just one. Never mind. I gotta stop making that specific mistake. That one too. There I was, wasting time with sloppy runbacks. Sounds like a sex thing. Alternatively, sloppy runbacks is like a punk band. I'll accept either interpretation. God damn it. It's alright. 1 damage matters even less now. Okay, let me get the hit in. Nice. That bounce kind of does just go where you want to stand, huh? Got a little too fancy. For the most part, the strategy is kill her before I make enough mistakes to die. Which I know is stupid to say. But it's like, if I can capitalize on every window, and now that we're actually like getting honest attempts in, there are many, we could deal so much damage. That was sloppy. I'm so curious if that damages her. Shit. Shit. Thought those receded faster. Two mistakes there at the very end. I thought I could air stall long enough with my heal animation, which I clearly was wrong. This fight is so intense. I just have to... Why do I have target fixation on those so much? Okay, give me an attack opportunity. That I've wasted entirely. This fight is visually overwhelming. Not, I don't think in a negative way. Just in a, holy fuck. There's so much to keep track of in my periphery. Okay, give me that. Let's not forget to use tools all the time. Oh, that one's not that useful here, huh? I could have punished that. Feels like I'm taking a hit on like every stagger, which is so stupid. Speaking of taking a hit on staggers, Come on over here. That can't be it. I fucking knew it. Oh, I wanted to lock in. Did not have the full lock-in potential that time. What would be a better sub weapon here? Attack speed is good. This probably deals more damage than the triple throw. Would I be any better off switching to a traditional heal spec with more utility charms? That would give me back Warding Bell, Druid's Eye. Steady Body doesn't do anything in this fight. Red Storm might actually be good, come to think of it. Because it would be able to hit these guys away, making damage a bit more free. Yeah, no punish on the stagger this time, buddy. It's so fucked up that you get stunned during her roar. It's fucked up and evil. Okay, we're not gonna push it till I clear on this one. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break. I am shaking. This boss is cool as fuck. Okay, we're back again. I don't even have time in this fight to think about using my utility buttons. Let's put Threadstorm on. The weakness of Threadstorm here. It's really high damage. It's a big plus. It protects, but it's really vulnerable. And I'm not even using Silk Spear either. If anything, when I can get a stagger to punish, Threadstorm will deal 1,000,000 fucking damage. We are still on the return screen. I got it. I fixed it. I noticed this time. All right. We have drank. We're done shaking. Let's do this again, Widow. She punished my entire healing window there. And she wasted my entire speed buff, too. Okay. One heal. Back up to full is beautiful. Girl, I know you're still here. I know that was close. I know that was really close. Okay, can I get a heal off of this, please? No. And then I can waste the other one too. That's fine. Here's phase 1. Here's phase 2. She can follow that up with a lunge. She's gonna follow that up with a lunge. And here's another. She's way easier to read in this phase. Because here's a lunge. She's way more threatening. The hitboxes are gigantic. Ah. But it's like, seems to be really consistent, the order of our actions. How close are we to need to farm? 14 out of 30 there. 40 out of 50 there. We won't have to farm rosaries because I've got a bead chain. Well, on the bright side, we're making phase 2 frequently. I don't wanna fuck around and go in there with less than full health. Oh, stop it, you. Grr. Let's take that from the top, why don't we? I'm so glad it's a nice chill run back. Couple seconds to breathe before throwing myself back in hitboxes for days. Her funny little goblin run is really good. Okay. Into phase 2 with all of our consumable. We are so close to cracking this. Do these guys drop? No, they don't drop shell bits. Because they're a plant. Like, I am so incredibly close to having this cracked. So that's a hit I actually wouldn't have taken with steady body on. This is... Honestly, I might have this if I had just equipped steady body 20 minutes ago. I'm taking a lot of hits to that bounce back. If this fight doesn't clear, it's steady body time. I just stood there and took it. Steady body's a utility. Oh. This is also our last full refresh on sub-weapon charge. Sub-weapon's not that important to getting the clear. It gives me a bit more space to get damage in when I'm not safe. But really what we need is to just get the clean fight. Not instantly choke. There's still a slight knockback. Yeah, hon. What you doing? Fucking teleporting behind me. We're really starting to see the code here. Phase 2, let's go. Give me that, please. Let's fucking go. Give me your juice. Give it all to me. I'm the fucking widow now. Let's go. That was so good. I love it when a boss is just a little bit too hard. Needle in. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Expend silk to do it. There have been so many places where I've looked at a thing and said, am I going to get like a lute? Are we going to like play music? Oh. There's spiders in my brain now. At least I'm interpreting this as inside my head. Oh, it's a wall. Nice. What's the mysterious white thing over there? It's a wall for you to spider climb along, you fool. I found one of these doors really early in the game. Hello, spiders. Are you the friendly kind or the really annoying kind? Oh my god. Oh lord. Oh no. Classic. Clears the boss. Struggles at the platforming challenge reward for said boss. This is a much deeper memory, dream, soul thing than last time. We collected a silk heart early that had like a tiny platforming challenge from our friend Bellbeast. Our little fast travel guy had it in him, and we took it. And then he woke up and was fine. Oh, I thought that was an eye. That was really spooky for a second. It's still a little spooky. For her light eternal, our song sustains. Sustains her. Who is she? Where is she? Can we wake everybody up downstairs now? Ring this bell. Get them all out of their nap. Truly, this is the bell of awakening. Yes, please. I would love to have a bench, thank you. No, keep that equipped. I wanted to switch back over to utility belt. Anything along here? There's a circle around over here for some reason. I'm not sure why. This is a shortcut elevator. So it's not like we could have snuck in from a different route, as far as I can tell. Let's go say hi to the fleas real quick. Hello, friends. I would like more, please. Thank you. Speaking of flea brew, Let's make sure I don't waste it. Hey, I found a couple more. How many more do you want before you go on a voyage further up the mountain? Something heavy hangs above. Like a giant spider in a web? 'Cause that's really what I'm suspecting. Oh, that's what the little indent was for. No shit. The shortcut elevator. Oh, what's this indent for? It sure is suspicious. Hello. Hello, pilgrims. Hello, Bellheart Town. How you doing, Bell Lady? It may be past its finest shine. It remains the last friendly stop before the Citadel. It wasn't the most friendly for a while, Pavo. Do you remember, floating? Partaking in some Deadlights ass shit? Oh, that's too bad. Glad we helped some of you. The Silken Affliction. How diplomatic. Oh, and there's another wish board. Cool. A clever little bug I just hid in my house. House. That's good. I'm glad you survived, big friendly bug. Oh, I want that real bad. I would love to put the last slot on. And I can't view what the last slot is. I would love to equip the last slot on Beast Spec. That is extremely the way I'm going to go for boss fights. Yeah, why not? I have no idea what those are going to come from. Find Tip and send him home from Bellwood. And kill some crows. Go talk to Craig first, though. Okay. Yeah, let's run back to... Oh, sorry about that. Wait, did I just hear Chakra? It's probably her humming. Craig. Is actually closer to the Greymoor fast travel. Granted, I could just go push progress instead of getting distracted by side quests again. Let's talk to Craig to unlock this quest and then go back forwards, actually. Hey, Craig. I know you're, like, right here, eh? Oh, hi. I'm an absolute sicko. That's all I got for you. My roof is becoming the nest of the crows.
That's fine.
Gotta build a scarecrow. Amazing. Cool. We'll handle that eventually. No. I gotta save my money. I don't know that I've heard anybody talk about that Willow boss. There's still a couple more I've heard the name of. Maybe only one more. There's a door way down in Moss Grotto even. In the bottom left of the map, there is a door that I need to use the violin I just got. I can go to the top left of Moss Home for sure now. I can go to the top of the Marrow now. There's a whole lot of space I can get to now. I can reach the space above Far Fields, both on the left and right. Go above the stuff near Craw Lake. But instead, we're going to push progression. And it looks like it's actually go to Shellwood. Once again, we are choosing the wrong option out of two choices. Were that it was so easy to just pick the right place. I can't. Oh, it was worth a try. So it's supposed to be an elevator here, right? Maybe it was supposed to be a bench and it's been destroyed. Doesn't do me any good to overthink environmental storytelling. While we're here... That's faster from Bellheart. We'll turn in the side quest later. Oh, more chariots, eh? There's chariots over... no, there's definitely something shiny here. What's going on? What's this for? Side quest to be done, I guess. This is a bench. What's beside me? What's this one for? That's too many. That's too rich for my blood. Oh, while we're here and we see this thing, we'll follow it, I guess. Must be the Collect Silver Bells side quest. Bug's pathing is so annoying. Why? Why are you so lackadaisical in your routing, buddy? Hi. You the courier? You're welcome, Tip.
Has been?
He's a scared little guy with a bug vest. Leaf vest. She needs to learn a little patience. It's lucky for me you came. You're welcome, buddy. How much am I going to have to spend in the shop for the things you're carrying? Okay, so that's... We are now way down in here, huh? Hope I can ascend. I made big talk about getting progress. I'm amazed that there are more... So these guys were carrying us at the start of the game, which means we are still yet further below where Hornet was physically located at the beginning of the game. Like, we'll find a destroyed bridge somewhere in the world. Hey, wait a minute. Okay. Can I make this triangle jump? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, we can't make that triangle jump. And there's nothing on the left side of the room we can reach. Slide all the way down to Moss Home again. Oh boy. Oh boy, wormholes. Terrifying. Can I kill you? Is it the same worm every time? Well, I'm gonna farm you for soul at least. Hi. Dead bug's purse. Hey. I hear you, Chakra. Are you right below? Also, what's in the dead bug's purse? Allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. That's fine. I don't need that. I'm willing to bet she's right below here. As annoying as it is. Tempting. Tempting then. Yeah, I can hear her. And I can see your chakras. Hello.
Yanara.
How far goes the search? Probably all the way to the Citadel. Do I have... No. Fuck. I guess we don't get a map. Bothersome. Really doesn't feel like the kind of place we're going to see lots of sapient bugs. Oh, well, if there's architecture. You want to float over where your bells won't... Your bells. Your rosaries won't be destroyed? Thank you. We are poor. We need so much money. Thank you. Thank you, Magnet Bracelet. Okay, well, we can make this triangle jump. Thank you. And we can go back and see our good friend Chakra and buy a map. Beautiful. I would love to know the shape of the place. And I'm glad she's still around. Hey Chakra, we're back. I forgot to eat my bracelet. The worms conspire here. How big is this zone? Not very. What's that other bone bottom entrance? Okay, I see now. We descended in when we could have gone straight across from Mossy Home. There's a little vertical passage at the Shellwood entrance. I wonder if that 80 rosary is an elevator to that space. I also wonder, is there like a reason I would go to the left here? Doesn't really seem like it. Frankly, it seems like there's a slightly easier path up top. Nothing to ascend for. Which puts this as the bone bottom entrance. Oh yeah, with the big cricket guy that I hated. Can I handle him now? Not quite. No, the vertical's right out here. What did I miss up here? Girl. Come within my sphere of influence. I can be trusted. Alright, well, if you're gonna be here, we're gonna use you for platforming. I hope you don't mind. Or just not need to. That's also good. Okay, this is probably the bridge we fell down at the beginning of the game. Which makes me wonder as to what purpose the wormways have. I can picture the right side of this door, but I can't actually remember. This is right by the fast travel. That's great. That's really good for me. Because here's our Bell Beast. I mean, here's our Bell Beast. Having a nap. A much-deserved nap for the Bell Beast. So, yeah, why do the wormways even exist? Unless this is gonna lead to, like, upper wormway, maybe? Got busted elevator? Up the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. The word. What's the Christian sect that believes suffering creates holiness? Protestantism? I know Protestantism is really... Your work ethic puts you in the view of God. I used to know many of these things and forgot because I don't care about that religion anymore. I don't want to find out. Okay, the little guys only deal 1 damage. That's fine. It's a little annoying that I wish I had coyote time from my dash jumps in this game. That's something that would be nice to have. Hi. A lot of stuff in this game falls back to the, what is it, the God Seeker? The big bug that is the DLC challenge mode arena. Like, so much of this game reminds me of that guy. Oh yeah, we ascended this way last time. So what's up this way? Couple of rosary beads. This is creepy. Oh, these hands mark the edge of the territory. We were brought from here. We need to slay the hunger. Not allowed to leave yet. There's something we objectively need a double jump for. Team Cherry has played a prank on me. Once again. There's nothing here I can bait over to sneakily jump off of. Nothing there to die on to get a cocoon to bounce up. That's fine. Sure would be nice to have enough rosaries for that, though. Alright, I'm pretty confident that this guy is going to give rosaries. And hopefully a bunch of them. Not that many. I hope there's some easy enemies nearby too. Yeah, that's fine. It's only a little annoying that I don't have the money for the bench up ahead. I could go fuck about doing a little extra bullshit. There's not even, like, sporadic normal enemies on the way is the super annoying part. Like this, there's no challenge between that bench and here. Just 25 seconds of faffing about. It was down here that I died. Nice. Love that. That's silly. The reward for taking the side path is a bunch of bone chips that just fall into the spikes and destroy themselves. I don't want to deal with you again, buddy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't reach that yet either. Oh, buddy's got the threaded cane type stick. All right, just another couple dozen of those before I can open up the fifth bench. And also backtracking to the bench. Oh, fuck off, buddy. Fuck off with that shit. That wasn't enough. We got some kind of platform opened. And there's a prize down here. Nice. Well, we can't use that locket without changing over. Once we hit up a bench, we can put that locket on. Hi. Don't love that ability for me at this exact moment. I also don't love the million health you seem to have, guy. Hi again, Chakra. I kind of regret buying that map downstairs. Please sell the map here for cheap. Yeah, the warriors here are a pain in the ass. Constantly shielding up? 2. We need 2 more, huh? This guy doesn't have them for me. He does have vertical ascension for me, though. Okay. I need you to die so I can... Sir, come over here. Thank you. We haven't had a bench. We don't have a bench nearby. We don't have a map. I don't have enough money to unlock the bench nearby. So we're in the central room that goes all the way up to that bridge across. We are close to the big objective. Simply not gonna deal with him. I don't want to. I have negative interest in dealing with these big shield boys. I liked it better when I had the little guy to pogo off of to get to this. All right, we're finally back up here. I don't have a good sense of where in the room we are. Buddies are so stationary. Actually, we're not in the central room. This is the central room. Buddies are so stationary that they are covered in dust forever. Like, completely frozen in it. I think that's another shortcut we've opened. I would have rather he died up here, but that's okay. That's fine, I guess. I won't take his money that I oh so desperately desire. Okay, Pad wins. I'll just have to butts about some more. And get tilted and suddenly bad at platforming, apparently. Please don't cost bells. Please don't cost bells. 60. 40. We need 100 rosaries. Could I have just like 100 rosary bead chain right here, please? A whole... Ow. Okay, fine. They can build several different things that arbitrarily need double jump. I don't want to risk trying to pogo those spikes. Bug born of Farloom, you have been chosen. About that. Oh, this is like a training ground for those shieldy boys. It sounds like a mess down there. Hello? Who was that? Hi. Breaks into 140 shell shards. I mean, that's nice. That's not the most useful thing in the world. Oh, I really want... Really frustrated about needing rosaries. And it seems like there's no source of rosaries anywhere fucking nearby. And there's no sources of healing because there's no enemies. Which also falls out from there's no rosaries to collect because there's no enemies. If I travel rightwards, there's almost certainly going to be a boss because I see my objective marker. Hey, little guy. Got a little flower you're playing with? Hey, Lumble. Citadel is near, and I'm pretty worried about it. I don't actually know the rules. Uh-huh. Did I win? Is there a purpose to this? All right. Thanks, bud. Thanks for your positive net. No, I got 4 each time. Thanks for your 8 rosaries. I don't want to use that to farm. That seems bad. And time consuming as all hell. All right, so I guess we hope that there's some money nearby to the right here. Not that money was plentiful and suddenly it's not at all. It's... Okay, this zone is too loud. It just really does feel like every source of money did dry up. Money's been not super available in general. Like, I've never had a ton. Oh, geez. But I could at least make an income. And there's no consistent income between here and that whole next fucking bench. Oh, now all of the sand is too quiet. Do any of the quests I picked up give me bells? Bells, not bells. I can't look at the rewards. The other thing. Rosaries. This zone doesn't give lots of money either. To make progress. With the shortcuts I've opened, maybe I could make that. Oh, hey! Hey, Sherma. Thankfully, you arrived after I made this place not terrible to exist. Yeah, you should hang out here forever instead of going to the terrible place that is past here, Sherma. The wonders ahead are frightening and scary and full of worms. Oh, thanks, Sherma. Just, I'll try not to be seen by you so you can just hang out at the gate. I don't remember if the crows drop rosaries. They probably do. The scissormen do, right? Yes, good. We can kill guys in here. How do I get down there? Looks like a thing. Looks like a thing to collect. know if I've been all the way to the tip of this. Come to think of it. Sounds like someone's asleep up here. And I think that's just blocked. Yeah. Extremely. Like the fleas sound dog-like, and that doesn't quite sound like a dog to me. Oh, hello, more bell bugs. Getting my shit kicked in by that bell bug, apparently. Hello?
No!
Hello? Anyone home? Oh, okay, I won't bother you, I guess, Yarnaby. What if I bothered you some more? With something truly nasty inside of them. No, I don't think I have anything with something nasty in it.
No!
Oh, I didn't get my shit kicked in by that one, at least. Slightly redeemed. Nope, nothing. Okay. Rosaries. Nice. 74. We almost have enough for it to be worth going back. But while we're here, a bunch of stuff I missed over here. Thought I had explored this pretty thoroughly, but obviously I didn't. I could have thought that through better, huh? Sometimes you just knock a guy off a ledge when you wanted to kill him for money. We're finding all kinds of areas I didn't know existed. I think we can save you for later. I do still really want to push progression. Oh, okay. I don't know what that input was. We have 75. We have 100 rosaries. As long as we don't die twice on the way up, we have enough. To open that bench up at the top. And I have important notifications to read. we're gonna rest at that bench. Okay, thankfully, those notifications were good news. I don't fully understand the care my dad is under right now, but he was in like the full ICU until yesterday. They moved him to a different ward in the CV ICU that he is still in today, or they moved him Friday evening. And they're liking the signs that he'll be moved into surgery recovery ward as well pretty soon here. Tomorrow morning, most likely. Why did I think I needed a... Because I'm a fool. I'm a fool? I meant to not open this bench. Yeah, we are... I'm still hesitant to think about what the effects of his stroke are going to be. But he's pretty healthy as far as a guy who has had surgery and a stroke could be in the current moment. Oh, God. I guess we're not pogo platform. We are pogo platform in here off those bells. Never mind. I almost just talked myself into switching back over to beast spec. Well, again, I wanted her money. Yeah. There's also like a pessimistum bone that has been activated in my body from this whole thing. So maybe I'm also overstating the fears. Give me more soul, little guy. Or just fuck off down there, that's fine. I never went that way last time. I sent it up the right side last time. Which means there might be a shortcut back. Oh, come on. Shortcut back up. Yeah, this seems like a pretty safe climb. Oh, what's that? What do we got over here? I will investigate. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, given the month. Okay, come on, little guy. I'm down here. No? No? Okay. Thank you for your bone chips. Okay, every side path is a risk that I lose the rosaries I need to open that. And that's obviously a combat encounter. Would rather be running from the top bench to this. We're just stacking up secondary objectives to come find later. You have a lot of health, my friend. Oh. Pish. I'm so used to... I don't know what game it is. Maybe it's Celeste. I'm used to ordering my dash jumps differently off of little platforms, and it keeps throwing me off. Okay, we don't have enough for the fast travel without farming a little more. But that does mean we can, without too much worry, head out this way. Well, I was hoping to do something fancy, and I now see that was a silly thing to try. If I can just... Sure. Okay, it... Oh, big boy just jumps down, huh? Why do these have 1,000,000 health? Feels like they have more health than they should. Okay, I think what's happening is you have a coyote time jump for a tiny bit if you're in the sprinting animation. I think I'm being reprogrammed by this game. If you're, while you're sprinting, you can jump further if you wait until right at the edge. But if you try and jump after a ledge in the sprint startup animation, you just fall. Thank you. Thank you, little guy. Oh, okay. I'm really okay with that. I'm really confused as to what is the purpose of this. All right, we're in the room that leads to the objective marker. Hi. Hi. The grand gate to the Citadel. And my controller is stop work. What? Hello? There we go. That's weird.
Tamiyan.
Based on the harp, is the bells. Did we ring enough bells of awakening? Run, guys? Little guys, run. Sorry, little guys. That wasn't a safe heal. Her projectile deals 2 damage. I think we got a stagger there.
Wenera.
Little pilgrim, please stay away from the... Please stay away from the gate, Sherma.
Mejina
Literally
Fora.
the most dangerous thing for you would be going to that gate.
Ben Vetra.
Great stone steps, the wind lifting us. Your never-ending optimism is amazing. Yeah, nice. We're in learn a bug boss fight boss fight mode. Might as well grab more shards, I guess. And these do feel useful against this fight. It's a long run back. Gonna have to get good at this platforming section. I said get good at this platforming section. Yeah, I really wish these sandworms would be quieter. They're just too loud to exist near. Yeah. I did this again as well yesterday. Oh, come on. I think I made more tangible progress today than I did yesterday. So there's only like one kind of hard boss. We're gonna... Yeah, literally 550. We're right at the boss. Let's give this attempt at the boss and then sign off. I didn't think her opening shout would last so long to completely shut off my heal. So, it's really annoying that I have to do a bunch of platforming on the way there. But that... Unless that vertical path is secretly a bench, which I don't think it is. I think the answer is just to get good at that platforming segment to get there with full health and more soul. And there is a lot of extra stuff down here we could collect. But we'll be back at it another day. Who else is online? Who can we raid to? I can definitely feel my brain beginning to melt. What the heck? I pressed the mute button on that. Okay. So I can take a break from this. Stretch a little. I hope everybody has a good day. Good rest of your weekend. A good week upcoming. We're gonna raid Carr. He's playing RPGs. He's playing RPGs I've never heard of, I think. Oh no, I've heard of Growlancer. RPGs I know nothing about other than their title, though. I hope everyone has a good one.